Chat. What up? What's the word? Let's go get it. All right, let's go get it.
all of the plays and setups from the tight open game plan. Okay. Now, let's say that again you're in the middle of that
All right,
game and
let's go.
your opponent's running cover three sky and you don't know how to beat it when you're in this tight open. You're gonna click on cover three sky here, and it's gonna populate the best cover three sky beaters for you in this specific game plan, and it's gonna go on a rating scale of 1 to 5. We rate each play ourselves.
Travel west from Midtown Manhattan through the Lincoln Tunnel to the Jersey side. It's MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, excited for this one. Partner, what are we looking at here as this game gets rolling?
You know, I think this game is quite interesting in the fact, Mike, that I feel like before every week's matchup, we sit up here and we talk about quarterbacks and the passing game. And obviously, that is the direction the NFL has been headed for the last couple years. But in this matchup here today specifically, I think both these offenses want to flip that on its head. They want to control the clock, time management, ball control. Don't be afraid to punt the ball away and play defense. It's a little bit of an old school philosophy, but you have to do whatever it takes to win each matchup. And I think both of those formulas of these two teams are very similar.
To return, it's McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Off play action. Here's Williams. Oh, what an inauspicious start. It's intercepted. And the Giants are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
If we click on it and we look to the right side here, you're going to see against cover one, this is rated 5 out of 5. This is great against cover one. But if we go down and look at cover three, it's still a 3 out of 5. So this is going to be an effective play for us, whether our opponent is in cover one or cover three. Just make sure you go through your reads and you're going to be in a good position to get a nice, obviously, gain on the play and attack the coverages that your opponent is facing. So again, this is a tool that we have for all of our pro members. So if you are a pro member, definitely utilize this. And again, like I said, you can learn how an entire game plan works in general, not just very specific needs throughout a game, right? So let's say you're wanting to learn a new game plan. You
About to go play my man Birdo.
You can also click on every single coverage. Right? This is something we advise people to do as well if you're trying to learn the game plan. And these are good base plays. They're going to work against every coverage in the game, right? Because it's averaging out every single coverage that we just selected. Let's say that we click on motion drive wheel here. This is the top one. You can see that this play is rated 3 to 5 in every single category except red zone. But the only time you don't really want to run this play for the most part is in the red zone, well, at least this setup, I should say. And again, we got to show you the write-up here, your progression reads, visual, or in writing there. So that's what our offensive coordinator is. Again, Defensive Tools is available for all of our pro subscribers. So make sure you check it out if you guys are not. If you guys are over on Twitch, exclamation point huddle will get you over to our website, and then also exclamation point promo will give you a promo code where you can get 20% off our pro subscription as well. So that's a great question. Let me get back in here. So Discord here, in cover 6, do we always want the cover 2 side to the true side? So that'll be cover 9, technically alpha, but if you only have cover 6 in your thing, so if you're talking about 3 through 5 penny 3 high, yes and no. There are setups that I like to freestyle out of where the cover 4 side is to the trip side as well. But with our snuggie defense, if that's what you're referring to, you will want the cover 2 side to the trip side. But again, essentially, for those of you that don't know, right, cover 6 and cover 9 are essentially the same exact coverage. It's just one plays cover 2 to the strength and one plays cover 4 to the strength, right? So cover 6, right, so let's say we come out in trips here, right? So I'm just going to come out in any play in trips, and let's say I have auto flip on, right? Because we want to make sure the auto flip is on. Chris, you're great with the Twitch Prime at Twitch. Thank you so much, man.
Alright, let's go.
I'm going to have my auto flips here. We're going to have cover 6, and we're going to have cover 9. So if I come out in cover 6, where's that here? So cover 6 is going to be, I'll come out and play just to show you how it gets its name as well. If we look at this play, you're going to see half the field is in cover 4, which would be the left half, and then half the field is in cover 2. 4 plus 2 equals 6. So cover 6 is cover 4 to one side, cover 2 to the other, which is going to, again, give us our cover 6. Cover 9, if you flip a 6, what do you get? You get a 9. So cover 9 is going to be the same exact coverage. It's just going to be cover 2 to the strong side and cover 4 to the weak side. So that's the only difference between cover 9 and cover 6. Now, in this specific formation, the cover 9 that we have is a cover 9 show 2, which just means it's going to show a cover 2 shell. The actual coverage itself is going to work the same.
It's one of the NFL's newest venues, but it's already earned a reputation as one of its best. This is US Bank Stadium in Minneapolis. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner, Brock Ewert. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
Back of my neck got cold, y'all. Put my hoodie
The
on.
ball is teed up, kicking team looks ready, and we're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. Return coming from the 6. Shoves him
Smack
off.
him one time. Smack him
He's
now.
brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
First down and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Man in motion, out of the slot. May on 1st and 10. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively.
We got defense for you. We have defense for you.
Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 26.
2nd and 10.
Back to the air. It's May.
Spawn. Ah, good play.
And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Oh, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 40.
On play action, here's May. Dumps it off to his running
Smack him.
back.
Smack him. Let's go.
He's brought down at the line.
Complete to Ladainian
specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Throwing again, it's May. He throws a
Wouldn't do that. I would not do that. You crazy?
And back-to-back
You crazy out
passes
here?
that should have been
I wouldn't do that.
intercepted. Two great chances to take it
smacked.
away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for third down. Motioning him from the slot right. May now on third down.
Not that. Not that. Not that evil, dog. Come on.
To the ground.
What are we doing out here?
Slipping through, Brock. That certainly wasn't in the offense's opening script, but if you're a defender, just how you wrote it up.
Yeah, defensively, that was a week of practice and planning visualized and executed in real time.
Here's May again. He beams one deep right side.
That ain't it either, dog.
It's a
Come on,
turnover
bro.
to begin their
What we
game.
doing out
That's
here?
incomplete on fourth, and it's going to go over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Now here's Cam Scattergool on the ground. Touchdown, New
Let's go.
York! The Giants get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0.
Kate, that play right there, that run is exactly why this team wanted this rookie on their roster. It is so hard to break away from the pack at the NFL level, but this rookie, he's putting on a show.
They'll try this extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Giants will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. Here's a return from the 7. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. All right, they're out and set. Here we go, 1st and 10. Now a give running right. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. That's 16 on the pickup. And they're going to have a first down now. On the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive. Off the play action, May.
Come on.
And there's a man
That's how we do that.
intercepted.
That's how we do that.
Rick Woolen with the INT.
Come on, let's go.
Giants get it back as he
I just ain't paused long enough to get that last guy. Don't quit, baby boy. Don't quit. Now you can quit. See it. Done turned on him. I could have stopped right there and then cut in.
It's another thing, like, I've had people mention when they play me, like, they never know what I'm running, and I want that, right? I know what I'm running, and that's a good call, because I think to be even more, like, David T is a good example in the competitive scene, right? So he's going to be in the Madden Bowl starting tomorrow. David T is somebody who changes formations a lot. He's not switching playbooks a lot, right? So he's going to have different schemes throughout his entire playbook. And the great thing about that is, let's say your opponent's shutting down your...
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love, the place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Ewert for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Like say, I know in his victim's favorite formation, he should go, say he's in college, find almost everything he can find and type it into the next play.
Let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Things hit the fan.
They'll go play action. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21. Pass play coming here.
Come on now. Don't do me like that, dog. You're not catching. You're not catching.
I love that. No, I love that defensively right there. It's about the only thing you could do to the tight ends at this level. You have got to disrupt them. You have got to match their physicality.
Yeah, hold on. Give me 1 minute, baby.
And it forces incompletion.
Still going inside the 35. And he takes this in. Touchdown.
All right, hold on, Chad. I'll be right back.
The
Quick pause.
Rams
Gotta check something for my son. I'll be right back, yo.
take 6-0 lead right away. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Just like they drew it up in practice this week, partner, and the exact start they wanted to have in this game.
That's 100%. That's why you script and you go over these plays ahead of time. Kate, you know this. All those amazing essays you wrote at Cal. That start to that paper was so important. It set the tone for the rest of it.
Dicker's extra point is up and good. And the Rams will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Giants nothing. Cameron Dicker to kick off.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away.
There we go.
Okay, well that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10. On play action with Darts. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Connection made with his running back. This is Cam Scatteroo.
Come on, dog. That's Scatteroo. That's Scatteroo right there. That's 4-4. Don't play with him. Don't play with him. He's the truth.
Now the first carry of the game for the Arizona State rookie.
That's nice.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. If you don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Yeah, he's already done. Only did 3 Benadryl and his 2 white pills.
Out of the gun this time. Here's Dart. Escapes the pocket. And this is going to get him right up near that first down. But he's marked short after a gain of 7. 3rd down.
Really beneficial. 2-step route. Sometimes you don't even stop. It just depends on what you're running. That's not really another advantage.
Finds him quickly on the RPO. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
First down, New York.
Here's a design run. Oh, he lost the football! And it looks like that'll be Rams football!
You can almost feel the eyes of those defenders like saucers. They see a quarterback in the open field, and all they want to do is knock him out. Or in this case, knock the ball loose. Job well done.
Oh, man.
Escapes a defender.
This motherfucker run all over y'all like that.
Midfield strike.
Damn,
It's
dog, I
16
can't
yards
believe
on
you
that
fucked
play. And the Rams have the first down. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield. Back to pass on 1st and 10.
Kid, if you've heard me
Come
say
on
it
now,
once,
he ain't gonna
you've heard me
fucking
say it
fumble off
100
that.
times. Completions,
He runs
completions,
right into my
completions.
fucking
Well,
guy with a
on the
dive.
pass, it was a scramble, but the Nets the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Let's go now. Go.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley.
Oh, bro, get him.
Inside the 30. And he has this all the way down to the 23. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
Ready. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
23-yard line.
Changing things up, they're going to throw now. Has him on the quick hitter. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1. At the Giants.
So before they can get set and snap it, the clock runs out on quarter 1. 7-0 is our score. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Rams in a real good spot to score.
Go. Cougar Knights.
Now here he goes on the boot. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete.
Oh, bruh.
And the stop is made after a gain of
Damn,
6.
snap
That's
fire out
gonna make it
him.
1st and goal.
Yard gain. That's another Rams first
Here we
down.
go. Here we go.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Going to run with Barkley. And they'll make the stop after a small push to the 5.
Only give him 3.
2nd and goal coming up. 5 yards to the
3
end
or
zone.
nothing.
A pickup of 2
Here we
brings
go.
up 2nd and goal.
Pass play now. Buying some time left. Looking,
Come on.
but will not find it. So incomplete on 2nd and goal, Brock. Chances starting to run thin to score here. Buckle up. It's 3rd and goal.
Ready. Ready.
Throwing from the gun. Headed out right. And the defender
Let's go. Nothing. Give him nothing.
And the
Let's go.
Giants will be set up at the 20-yard line following that
We
interception.
got a fucking menacing defense out here, man.
The Giants can go
We have a menacing
Lining
defense out
things
here.
up. 1st and 10. On the handoff. Here's Scatterboo.
That's us. That's us. Go get him. Go get him. 4-4. Go get him. 4-4. I don't know if it's because we just got our jersey today or what. But 4-4 going off.
Touchdown.
Come on now.
The Giants
4-4
pick it off
going
and get
off
points
real
on the
quick.
ensuing drive.
Come on, man. You don't ever get down in the end
Just
zone with us and just not
sensational
go get it.
speed
You
from
gotta
the
go
back
get it.
that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those and you appreciate guys
Let's
that can
go.
get on base.
Let's go.
But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's Smith on the return. This makes it up to the 25.
Come on.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Hawk 70.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again.
It's me.
Finds him on the
Oh,
crossing route.
good play.
And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down.
I want to see
He
you try
picks
that
up
again. You ain't getting this shit
28
off
on the
again.
play. And the Rams have the first down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes teams break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
Let's go. Viking 18.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
60 Eagle. 60 Eagle.
He'll look to throw. And he can't
Get the
escape. He
fuck
goes down. A flag, though, down with him. Let's see.
Fuck
Did somebody
this
hold
shit.
up front, or is this marker going to wipe away that great sack? So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit.
Ready? Panther 60, Panther 60. Let's go.
They'll run here following the penalty. And this run is going to push him inside the 40. Give him 7 there.
Yeah, I know you can read your partner right now, Kate. You know I'm smiling because that was a callback to the early days of football when fullbacks, not running backs, they were the ones that led the ground game. He didn't stop at a yard or two, He ripped off a nice chunk for them right there.
Give him 24 on that play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line. From the red zone on first. And he's going to have the Los Angeles touchdown. The Rams get some late points and the lead. When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
Dicker on now for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Rams break that tie and now lead by 7.
Giants 7.
Especially with rolling out, using which players, you know, which one. I guess.
I think if he wants to just go and tell us what the actual name of the play is.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away.
Let's go get it.
Fielded at the 7. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Giants take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Yeah,
New York to the line. First and 10.
I would just look at the defense and we talk about the snow defense.
From the pistol, give to Scatterboot. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
From the gun, here's Darts. Finds him over the middle. This gets forward to around the 29. Down by Jahan Campbell. The Giants using their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So now here's 3rd and 5. Darts out of the shotgun. Complete beyond the marker. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Timeout called, and that's going to be the 2nd for New York. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Back to throw, here starts. Gets in on the slants. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. The Giants are going to call their final timeout here. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
First down from the 42.
We're going to be staying live on Twitch, so do not go anywhere if you're over there. We're going live from 8 to 11 with drops. Your drop should be starting in just a couple minutes. We got a big show planned for you tonight. We're going to be revealing our top 10 MCS careers of all time.
Dart going to throw again. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was 1 hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
Link in the chat.
going to throw again here on 2nd and 10. On the move, hit it right. Moving right, forces one through double coverage. Oh, it's intercepted. And the Rams take the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out.
Let's go.
And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Back to throw. Lasers this one deep down the middle. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left.
No surprise to see the quarterback go back to that well. That security blanket that's been his tight end all game long. But finally, this defense has an answer.
What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. Here comes the final play of our first half. Throwing here just before halftime. He's throwing deep to the left side. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted.
Let's go.
Rick Woolen with the INT.
That's how you make it stop.
That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10. Driving forward with Scatterboo. First guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Your start now. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Quick one to the outside by Dart. And he's going to be hauled down on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Throwing on first down. It starts. And there, it's Malik Neighbors. And he's taken down at the 30. Offense in the hurry up here. On first down, here's Dart. And this one does not go far.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this second down.
70 Lions.
Sticking to the air here. Thrown towards running back, but he comes up empty, incomplete, and now they're facing 3rd down.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
3rd down now, here's Dart. Screen here for Scatterboot. He gets him the first inside the 15.
That's 4-4, dog.
He will
That's
take
4-4.
this across. Touchdown, New York. The Giants cut into the lead coming out of halftime. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either way.
That one right down the middle. And the Giants tie things up at 14. We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away.
Just tuning in. We're going to be reviewing our top 10 MCS.
Here's Smith on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
At their own 22-yard line.
We break that down. I'm also a shout out to the Rockets there. If you guys are here, make sure you hit refresh if you're not here.
Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10.
That refresh button to make sure your drops are counting.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Can lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. He rolls to his right. Connects on the crosser. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
If you just go to your browser, go to punt.gg, and you click on these 3 dots on the top here, right under mini
Looking in the air here.
MCS bracket challenge. Okay?
Flush down out to his left. And they bring him to a halt right at that midfield stripe. Dexter Lawrence on the tackle.
The positive of that effort, he didn't go backwards. Didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on 2nd down.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock. But, man, the defense took that away, too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
And he goes out of bounds. What a play to end this 3rd quarter. We're still tied through 3 here. Neither defense has given an inch in this one. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. In the red zone now. Oh, no, the ball is loose. Oh, and they pick it up. Time to push for that marker. He's able to take this ahead, and from the fumble partner, they wind up with a 1st and goal.
First and goal at the 3.
Goal to go. It's a pass play. Escapes the pocket. He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. Option play. They give it to Barkley. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Rams take a 4th quarter lead. Saquon Barkley the touchdown. Dicker tacks on the extra point. And the Rams break that tie and now lead by 7.
Giants 14.
Make sure you guys click on that link there in the chat.
Let's go.
Obviously, we are about
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away.
biggest tournament of the year.
Johnson with a return here. He's brought down just inside the 25. The New York offense ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10. Darks looking to throw. Short pass brought in. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Working quickly here. Out of the gun this time. Here's Darks. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to tear it loose. Incomplete. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And 4th and 4 coming up. Quick throw finds about right. And that's a quick stop there before he can do anything with it. That tackle forces the turnover on downs. LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. They'll bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. They go to Barkley again. And he'll go down here at the 16. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it.
And the Rams, first down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
They're going to pass it here. Bails out of the pocket quick. He tucks it and takes off. And he will score. Touchdown, LA.
There's some events where only 4 people, and the person who got 8th basically didn't get into their credit in that ranking. So today what we're going to do is obviously go ahead and reveal our top 10 and kind of show you also some of these other models that we showed and show how people stack up. And we got D-Croft here today, and he's going to actually help us out. And what I thought would be kind of cool is not hearing from me how I would do the values, but actually bring in a pro that say, how would you value these events, and run his model, and then basically we'll go ahead and show the top 10, and we'll also see how close his model is when it comes to putting it through the spreadsheet and seeing how close it came to what we ended up doing, right? And I invited anybody, we're in the FNF Discord right now, so if there's any other pros that are interested in wanting to do this with us, we're going to be doing this for the next 15-20 minutes. But I'm going to bring in D-Croft if you're here, man. How you doing? Yeah, we can hear you. Can you, you got him? Pick, can you hear him okay? Yeah, I got him turned up a little bit, but I got him. Alright, cool, man. How's it going? Good. Good. Yeah, awesome, man. I appreciate you helping us out. I know I threw it out there and we kind of discussed it. I thought you were one of the best people in the Madden community that's going to have, I guess the best way I can say it is your opinion, and you're not afraid to give your opinion, and if that's not something that everybody is going to always agree with, I love that from a person because you're going to give what you feel is the most accurate way of doing this. So when I was
Greetings from just across the New York-New Jersey border in New Jersey at MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Oates, we're getting set for kickoff in here. Partner, I'm really focused on the start of this game. Both teams emphasize what happens here right at the jump.
And that's why that so many of these teams spend so much time all week, Mike, on what they call their opening script. It's not just a series of plays that they like and they just kind of throw darts at the wall. It's how do you unmask the defense? How do you set up future plays and future possessions as the game unfolds? So much time and energy is spent on these first couple drives. I'm with you. I'm excited to see how do they come out, how aggressive, and where do they think the weaknesses of their opponent lie.
Throwing right away, it's May. He'll get this out to the left flank. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd down and 9. Working out of the gun, it's May. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
It's 3rd down.
shotgun, and here's May. He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line. What a big play there for New England. 36 yards. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. May to throw again.
We'll try LT like that. It's the original, bro. It's the original.
He was looking for Terrence Ferguson, the tight end. And it'll be second down. We're going to put a man in motion to the right. May to the air once more. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
It's third down. And 10 yards to go.
Here's May again.
It's one.
On the field, but it falls incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
Let's it go.
Look at this. Look at this.
For Ferguson.
Let's go.
And the Giants are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
It's a turnover on down.
They'll run, and this is Cam Scatterboo. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
That's taken in left side by Smith. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line.
First down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
A play fake and a dart. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. Dart going to hold on to it himself. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. From the 39, here's a first and 10.
And the Giants first down. First and 10 at the 39.
And a shotgun. It's Dart. That's caught by the great tight end and broadcaster, Greg Olson. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Giants. What a catch and run by the tight end as he takes it into the end zone and finishes the play. Greg, you know what that's like. Tight end touchdown.
Mike, so often the tight ends are considered to be the possession guys, right? They're the guy you throw it to when you need an easy catch, you need a reliable target. But not this guy. He is a downfield weapon, and he just showed you right there what he's capable of.
On the return, it's Rashid Shaheed. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Crazy. Hey, what's up? Five. Crazy.
Slot man in motion right. On first and 10, here's May.
Not there, dog. Not there. Come on.
Knocked away. That's incomplete.
And you don't earn the reputation this guy has, Mike, without having some really elite ball skills at your disposal. I mean, he's universally considered one of the best corners in the entire league, and when he makes plays like this, it's pretty easy to see why.
And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. gain of 18 for number 18. And a first down.
The Patriots, first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They'll go play action with May. That's caught downfield by Robinson. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. First and 10.
That's another Patriots first down.
The RPO, that one is complete. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. Time for the second quarter. Patriots with the football. We're looking at a second down and 9 to go. Throw again is May. That's over the middle and intercepted.
I'll take that. McFadden? It's Micah,
And
man.
the
It's
Giants are
Micah.
going to take over at their own 13-yard line.
Every defensive coordinator, Mike, in the NFL preaches one thing about red zone defense. Keep them out of the end zone. Make them settle for 3. Well, what do? With that interception, they take it to another level, and they get off the field without allowing a single point.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. The drive will begin with a run by Scatterboot. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
On play action, it is Dart taking off. And he's out of bounds, up beyond the 25. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards, and most importantly, a first down.
Mike, the defensive line rush plan is critical when you're playing quarterbacks like this. You have to keep him contained in the pocket, because the second he gets out of the pocket, we can see what happens.
On the ground, it's Scatterboot. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line. Give him 12 on that one. They are on the march. Another first down.
First and 10.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. A big play for the Giants. 35 yards.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
On first down, it's Scatterboot. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
It's a gain of 7.
2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game.
19-yard line.
We'll come back to MetLife Stadium after this. Second down and 3.
Here we go.
They'll go again with Scatterboot. And he's got it. First down. A pickup of 4.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen, and not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2, but it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor, and when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground,
No chance at all. He'll go down.
pretty evident that the defense is just giving no time of day to any run actions. They are playing pass all the way, and he can continue to give as many.
This one intercepted. Picked off by Jerrion Jones. Inside the 30. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown. On now for the extra point. Here's Will Riker. He gets it to go, and the Pats will level things out at 7 apiece. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
We go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
Let's go. Cougar 19.
They'll start this on the ground with Scatterwood. And he'll take this up past the 40, a pickup of 5. And the Giants here will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
To the air on 2nd down. Dart. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. Now a timeout. Giants. That is their second. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime.
48-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here is Dart. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
Dart going to throw here on 2nd down. They try to work the screen with Scatterwood. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down. The Giants going to call their 3rd and final timeout. Clock will stop just under 30 seconds to go in this 2nd quarter.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
On 3rd down, here's Scatterwood. And this is not going to work at all. He'll dive, get what he can. We're going to lose yardage on this play.
Loss of a yard.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
This is caught. He's got a long way to go. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. A touchdown apiece, 7-7 the score as we begin half number 2. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Here's Scatterwood. Up the sideline, past midfield. Down the sideline to the 20. And he will score. Cam Scatterwood. Touchdown, New York. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
On the return, it's Robinson. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. May now on 1st and 10. That is incomplete. No way to force a football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Operating from the shotgun, it's May. That'll be caught by the running back Robinson. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Call it a gain of 13. 1st down, New England.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Here's May. The coverage right there. And it's knocked away. Incomplete.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor. And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Mike, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
And he kept that play alive as long as he could, but the rush eventually gets to him and takes him down. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. To throw is May. That's right side. He's got Ferguson.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
A gain of 11 there as the decision to go for it pays off.
Mike, I can't tell you how many corner routes I caught throughout my career, and there's really an art to it. At the top of the break, you have to give the quarterback what they call an indicator step. That's your cut where you set your angle, and then once that ball's out, go chase it down, and in this case, he's able to pick up the 1st down.
To throw on 1st down is May. He'll get this out quickly to his left, and he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Pretty well read there defensively. Anytime you throw these quick passes to the wide receivers, you're looking to pick your gain up after the catch. So let's give credit to the defense. Rally and tackle in space and keep that to a pretty modest gain.
Quick throw out wide. It's caught. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the 1st down.
1st down. A gain of 7. 1st down, New England.
Off the play fake, it's May. That one complete to Hollins. And he'll be driven out of bounds, and that's a pickup of 8.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
From the 20, here's 2nd and a yard. Throwing now is May. There's a short run that's caught by Ferguson. And it'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a 1st down.
For a Patriots 1st down. A gain of 4 yards. And a Patriot 1st down.
So we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Ball down to the 16-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. Man in motion here is Hollins. May to throw again. His pass taken in by Shaheed. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
At the 9-yard line.
Here's May again. He's got it at the 3. And he'll take it on in. Rashid Shaheed. Touchdown, Patriots. So they're not level yet. A critical extra point attempt to follow.
His kick is good. That ties the game at 14.
All even. 4th quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time?
The Giants
That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. On the give, Scatterboo. Nice gain here. He's going to be marked down at the 35-yard line.
A gain of 15 yards. And the Giants, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Right back to Scatterboo on 1st down. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
Brings up 2nd
From
and
the
9.
35, here's 2nd and 9.
Go street. Dragon 60.
They'll go play action here with Dart. Now he'll run. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. Taking advantage of the room to run, a gain of 19 on the scramble. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. Up the middle with Scatterboo.
And Scatterboo, the ball carrier. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 44.
2 minutes to play in regulation. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Second down, 8 for the 1st down. They'll drop to throw. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. Trying to get to that pylon. Not there, but very close. They'll mark him out at the 1. It's a big play when they needed it the most. It's a gain of 43 yards. It's the quarterback with the sneak. And he will drive his way into the end zone. Jackson Dart, touchdown, New York. That's his 2nd touchdown tonight. The extra point is good. And the Giants have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. So the lead is 7 now here in this 4th quarter. The tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. On the return, it's Robinson. Wow, they are hitting now. Been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on that return. Here's 1st down. From out of the gun, here's May. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
May to throw on 2nd down. Throw on the run is complete. And they're going to get this all the way up close to the 40-yard line. That catch puts him over the 100-yard mark here tonight, and it gives the team a 1st down.
All right, this is a good start. Plays like these are definitely going to help as you work your way into scoring range. While you have to be wary of the clock and keep an eye on it, they should have plenty of time here to finish this drive.
And he'll be out of bounds, a pickup of 5. They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Here's Robinson. He's beyond midfield to the 45. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of
They still have
18.
all 3 timeouts, and here we go with 1st and 10.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's May. Going down the center of the field, open man, and it's taken in. That's good for 27, and a first down.
27 more yards.
Here's first and 10.
Another Patriots.
Now May on the run to the right. He'll tuck it and take off. Now the Patriots going to use their first timeout, and they'll get together prior to this second down play.
Second and 2 at the 3-yard line.
To throw now, May. And it's a touchdown! They have gotten to within one, and a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute.
Mike, I know everyone has their opinions about whether to kick it or go for 2, but my honest opinion is I don't even think there's a decision to be made. I'm keeping my offense on the field. We've practiced all week for our gotta-have-it 2-point play. Dial it up. Do not play for overtime. Win this game now in regulation. Mike, this is the right call. I know it didn't necessarily work out for them in this case, but with this little amount of time left, try to end the game in regulation. Don't force this thing to overtime. They get that 2-point play. Barring a miracle, they win. They end up coming up short, but I still think it's the right play.
So it's a win for the men in blue. The Giants get it done. It was a closely fought affair, but they're able to survive, and they eke out a 1-point victory. That'll do it for us. For my partner, Greg Olson, our entire team, Mike Tirico, this has been a presentation of Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. For more, check us out on X at EA Sports_Mutt. The Giants are winners, as we say so long from MetLife Stadium. This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. Good to have you with us. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. You know, partner, fantasy football doesn't take into account the guys close to the football, the guys at the line of scrimmage. This is one where our eyes are going to be focused on that battle in the trenches all game long.
Mike, it doesn't matter if it's Pee-wee football, middle school football, or NFL football. You can only do offensively what your offensive line allows you to do. And I think that's exactly the case for both of these teams here today. They are going to win or lose based on the ability of gaining an advantage in the offense and defensive line. So I think we're going to see downhill run game. I think we're going to see play action pass. And the team that's able to impose their will up front along the trenches, I think that's going to be the team that finds himself at the end of this one coming out with the win.
Ready? Here goes side. Yo, 80. Yo, 80. Ready?
Throwing to open it up is Darnold. That's caught. It's Kenneth Walker. Gonna mark him down just shy of the 40. So from the 39, they come up on first and 10.
At the 39-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Darnold. That one swung out wide to Walker. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. These two moving the chains themselves. A gain of 14 and a first down.
That's already 2 catches for this guy, and we haven't even seen him hand the ball to him yet. And that's really what these running backs have become in the league. They're really just all-around weapons, and if the ground game's not working, you can go to the air, and vice versa. The more times this guy touches the ball, the better it is for this offense.
He'll get this complete to Walker. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
He's going to be taken down at about the 30. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Darnold to throw again. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. Quick throw there on the RPO is broken up. They had no time to get the separation there. And the incompletion is going to bring up third down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
Throwing on third down is Darnold. He's got the first down and more than that, and he's into the end zone. Tyler Lockett, touchdown Seahawks. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. A play fake, now dart. That's complete. It's Malik Neighbors. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield.
A gain of 16 yards. First down, New York.
Now the former Sun Devil, it's Cam Scatterberg. And this will be a short pickup down to the 45. Tackle made by Nate Landman.
4 yards on the pickup.
Here's a 2nd and 6.
Second and 6.
Let's go.
Once again, it's Scatterby. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. Out of the gun, 3rd down. It's Dart. That one caught by Smith. It's a gain of 12 there. 1st down, Giants.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down. On the give, it's Scatterby. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 on the Seahawks' 27-yard line.
Shut up. 65.
We are through 1. 7-0 is our score. Back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Giants football here to begin the 2nd quarter. They have it 2nd and 4 coming up. They'll run with Scatterby. And he'll be close to a 1st down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the 1st down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
That's caught by the great tight end and broadcaster, Greg Olsen. The field goal unit staying put. They're going to line up and go for this on 4th down. They'll go. It's Scatterby. And he will have a Giants 1st down. It's a gain of 12 on 4th down.
A gain of 12. 1st down, Giants.
Here's a handoff to Scatterby. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. Here comes 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Under pressure, and down he goes. They've got him back at the 10. Third down and 9. Operating from the gun, it's Dart, and that is incomplete. Trying to connect with Cam Scatterby coming out of the backfield. And it's going to be 4th down. The Giants field goal unit out on the field. This about as short as you can get. Anderson's kick is good. And the Giants are on the board. It's 7-3.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
Here's Smith to return it. Now an opening past the 30. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Darnold. Got his man, that's Graham. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. Throwing on 1st and 10 is Darnold. He's got this complete. That's Smith. And he will go all the way. Steve Smith. Touchdown, Seattle. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
Makes the score Seahawks 14, Giants 3. Michael Dixon to kick off for Seattle.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Johnson now to return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The drive will begin with a run by Scatterboot. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. That's the way to get started. A pickup of 17 and a very quick first down.
New York.
The ability to be effective on first down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a third down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain. Here's 2nd and 9. On play action, it is Dart. Now he takes off. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. You can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16 and a first down.
They got to do a better job of keeping the quarterback contained in the pocket all week, Mike, against mobile quarterbacks. You talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little undisciplined with their rush lane integrity, and he makes them pay.
Down the sideline, inside the 25. And he's in! Cam Scatterboot. Touchdown, New York.
And that's one of the best elements of this run game is just how explosive they can be. And it has felt like they've been on the verge of breaking one a few times here, Mike, and then they finally make it happen here. Catch the end zone, first time today.
His kick is good. Makes the score Seahawks 14, Giants 10.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Here's Smith to return it. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. To throw on first down is Darnold. Side, he's got it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 20.
Timeout Seahawks. That is their second, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in half number 1.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Darnold now on 1st and 10. Now inside the 25. And he'll take this one in. Steve Smith Seattle. His second catch of the game. And both have gone for touchdowns. Myers, good on the extra point. And the Seahawks are out to a 21-10 lead. Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. This is taken in at the goal line. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Here's Dart on 1st and 10. Open man down the field, and there's Olsen. He's still got it. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they get the timeout. On 1st down, Dart forced to his right. Now he'll run it. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
Michael Dixon to kick off for Seattle.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Now this is going to be returned from deep in the end zone. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
At their own. Yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Scalaboo. Big gain on the ground here as he takes this up past the 40-yard line. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
1st down.
Well, that's how you get a drive started. A big play here in the run game, and you have to imagine this is something we're going to continue to see. Success early in the drive typically results in success later in the drive.
Set up. Rocco 80.
They'll go again with Scalaboo. He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. Josh Joe brings him down.
The tackle by Josh.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 8.
Let's go now. Hawk 70. Hawk 70.
A run straight ahead, that's Scalaboo. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
At the 47-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
3rd and 7.
Let's go. 70 Timberwolves.
He'll try the right side with Scatterboo. And he'll get this across midfield as he's brought down, following a pickup of 5.
At this point, we're going to need 2 hands to count for how many yards he's averaged in this one, Mike. But unfortunately, it just hasn't been enough to overcome the deficit here at this stage of the game.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. Dart gonna hold on to it himself, and he's not going anywhere. Stuffed behind the line. They have turned it over on downs.
You know, Mike, anytime you have a mobile quarterback and it's 4th down, your philosophy on defense has to be take him away first. And that's exactly what this defense did here, being able to contain the quarterback, keep him short of that 1st down marker, and get off the field on 4th down.
First carry now for Kenneth Walker. What a run. He brings it to the red zone. Taken down inside the 20-yard line.
31 yards.
So a big one there.
We are situated about 8 miles west of New York City at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Washington Commanders taking on the New York Giants. Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started. And off we go from MetLife Stadium. And he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go, set. 60 Eagle, 60 Eagle. Check, take over.
They'll start with a run by Tracy. He's able to force his way through one man, but he can muster only about a yard on the play. 2nd down.
2 yards on
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line.
Ready? Panther 6,
Dart going to look to throw here. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And now we've got a 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Here we go. 70 Lions.
3rd down, here's Tracy. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. It's 4th down.
Here's Dart. And they're going to try the screen. It's complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
And as you're game planning as a staff, you go through all the different ways you can neutralize the other guy's pass rushers. Extra linemen, leave a tight end in, bring the running backs back in to block. Or you can do this, a little simple screen pass, and it works to perfection.
Tracy going to get it on first down. He'll get it to the 40. Broke a tackle there to get some extra yardage. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Let's face it, when you have a guy who can pick up those types of runs and keep the chains moving or stay ahead of the chains, you're making everyone else on offense happy because you're opening things up to allow for a whole lot of different play calls.
Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter.
Go! 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
They'll go again with Tracy. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd down and 6 now.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the Commanders' 32-yard line.
There's a short one caught by Johnson. So the completion good for just 3. And now that sets up 3rd and 2. Now they'll change things up. straight ahead. Here's Tracy. And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
That's another Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 14.
On the give, it's Tracy. And this time the yards won't come so easy as they'll in fact tackle him behind the line. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
On the set. Ready? 19, Tiger, 19, Tiger, go!
To throw, Dart. Robinson's got it. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And 3rd and 8 now. It's safe to say the passing game has found a rhythm. He's now 4 of 4, but might need to be 5 of 5 to keep this drive going here as they face a 3rd down.
And maybe perhaps you show a running play, right? Maybe a little play action here to go ahead and let him throw the ball downfield. I wouldn't get away from him flinging it because 4 for 4 already. I think he's got a good chance of picking this one up here on 3rd down.
Touchdown, Giants! Darius Slayton, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Giants are on the board first here this afternoon. Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the 1st quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
At their own 19-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. Throwing to start the drive. Johnson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. That's complete. Terry McLaurin with it. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run.
What an intelligent play as he found open grass and uncovered quickly. A nice clutch play to move the chains. The defense, they've got to do a much better job of accounting for these shorter routes.
Now a play fake here on 1st down. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
2nd and 10.
Cowboy 80.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 35. A gain of 18 and a new set of downs.
First down. A gain of 18 on the play. 1st down, Washington.
After 7-0 on EA Sports. Now Washington with the football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Ready, set. 70, ready.
Now it's JCM, Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Again, it's Krosky-Merritt. And once again, not much running room, if any at all. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10. Nice job there defensively to clamp down because really they've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence, just to feel a little bit better. But I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive has gone pretty well. I could come right back at them.
And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. Brian Burns flying in there and dropping him for the sack. And now they're going to go for it. This isn't 4th and inches. This is 4th and 14. Operating from the gun, Johnson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Washington goes for it, but it does not pan out. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
That's complete to Slayton. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down.
And the Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Not liking the look. They'll change the play. To throw now, Dart. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. A good convergence there defensively. Only a yard, and it's 2nd down. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. Throwing his Dart. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And fortunately, he's able to get this one back, so it is a first down.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
They'll hand it to Tracy. And they see right through that defensively as he'll be hit and taken down in the backfield. The Commanders going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. That's their 2nd, so they'll have 1 remaining here in this 2nd quarter. We'll be right back. This one is Slayton over the middle. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down. Now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout. And with that, they're now out of timeouts. And still plenty of time remaining here in this 2nd quarter. On the run is Tracy. It's a first down following a gain of 3.
A gain of 3 yards. That's another Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Now Dart. This will be incomplete. Oh, a dream chance for a D lineman, but he couldn't pull that one in.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
And a decent gain there as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. It's going to be a gain of 6 on the keeper, but it leads to a 3rd down. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. 3rd and 4.
19, Tiger, 19, go street. 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger.
Dart from the gun on 3rd down. He'll try and do this himself. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up fourth down here.
A 24-yard attempt.
And the 38-year-old vet able to split the uprights. So another scoring drive there, Charles, and an early 2-score lead.
You'd like the 6 there, partner, but you'll take the 3, and I think they have to be happy about the way they moved the ball in these first 2 drives. They have to feel good about their opportunities the rest of the game.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Commanders take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. Now they're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they want to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on 4th down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage to the defense and have their own drive pay off in points for themselves.
Back to throw now on 1st down. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. And he completes this one to Terry McLaurin. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Give him 30 yards there. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. They'll look to throw again. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Nothing on 1st down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, 2nd and goal.
Bronco 80.
Back to throw again. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. They get only a yard there. Now it's 3rd and goal.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
And oh no, it's incomplete. Well, it's a touchdown if he holds on, but somehow took his eyes off of it, falls to the ground, and brings up 4th down. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Jake Moody now on for the field goal. And his kick is good. And they get themselves on the board here. It's 10-3. Well, still trailing here, but they do get the late field goal. Now their defense will try to keep this score right where it is heading into the locker room.
Yeah, and trailing it to break, you obviously don't want to go in off of a negative play. Give them credit for that one. Finding a way to put points on the board, give them any type of a spark, anything to build off of as they try and plan a comeback.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And the decision to bring it out, kind of a costly one, as he won't make it back to the 20.
Their own 19-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that can change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts, as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1.
Set. Cougar 19.
They'll fake the give. Now it's Dart. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. The Giants going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
At the 29-yard line.
Got it. Ready? Ready. Track 19. Target 60.
On play action, here's Dart. Oh, the Commanders are going to get there as he's taken down. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17.
At the 22-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's Dart. Now he's going to step up and run. Going right side, he finds Slayton. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run.
And the Giants, first down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Cougar 19. 18. Rattle. 18. Rattle.
They'll throw now on the final play. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Graham Gano to kick off for New York.
Washington down on the scoreboard, but they are getting the football first here, and we are back underway on EA Sports. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Washington will take over first and... at their own 24-yard line.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Here's 2nd and 10. Working out of the gun, Daniels. Out route looking for McLaurin. He's got him. And he's into the clear. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Washington. Terry McLaurin, 76 yards. And the Commanders come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. Jake Moody now for the point after. And he'll put it through, and that evens us up at 10 apiece. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And that's pretty good coverage by the kick team, as he'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
Well, we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
A nice throw there by the rookie from Ole Miss. And he's got his guys a first down. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now they'll change things around before the snap. To throw is Dart. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Here's 2nd and 7. Throwing his Dart. That one taken in by Neighbors. Calling a gain of 3 on the play. And it's 3rd and 4 now.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Cardinal, let's go.
They'll go with a touch pass here, trying to pick it up. What a great read by the secondary. They come up to stop that touch pass before it can even get back to the line. It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. They'll go. Here's Dart. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. 21 yards there. A big play on 4th down.
I remember in pregame when we were talking to him on the field, and he took his gloves off and showed us his fingers. A few misshapen ones in there, and now we know why, trying to catch those types of bullets.
That was a dart. Yeah, even for a talented receiver, those are tough to hang on to. To the air again, Dart. Now he'll tuck this and run. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
The short throw pulled in by Bellinger. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington 16. A gain there of 21 yards.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Looking to throw, Dart. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. 3rd quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10.
70 Rangers, 70 Lions, 79 Broncos.
To throw, Dart. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
They haven't been able to stop them so far this series, but getting a nice little stand from their defense now.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10.
Wrap up, 19 tight, 19 tight.
Throwing, Dart. He's going to be sacked. Back at the 23-yard line. The corner blitz gets there as he goes down for a loss of 7. Gano's kick is good. And they will take the lead at 13-10. So a response there to the touchdown of the opening drive of this 3rd quarter as they're able to reclaim the lead.
And I think you'll take that because obviously you'd like to be able to match them touchdown for touchdown, but the first order of business was to get the lead back, and they've done that. Now you want to give a good pep talk to your defense to take it from there.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
It's a gain of 4, and it's 3rd down.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
On the jump.
Here's 3rd and 3.
Gravity line. Let's go.
Throwing now is Daniels. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. It'll be a sack and a loss of 3, but more importantly, it brings up 4th down.
Let's go, let's go. Cowboys.
Daniels going to throw for it. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Commanders went for it, but they cannot pick up the first. And the Giants are going to take over in great field position. 1st down. Here's Scatteroo. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. From the 20, here's 2nd and a yard. Dart going to give to Scatteroo. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11.
At the 18-yard line.
Here's Dart. And this is caught at the 8. And he gets this inside the 10 to the 9. It's also a gain of 9. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Ready? 70, Timberwolf.
And they'll go with the ground attack here. And he's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there. call it no gain that time, and they're going to be left looking up at a 4th and 1. How about this? They'll change it at the line. They throw it out right complete. And he will take it all in for a giant touchdown. Malik Neighbors from 8 yards out. And the Giants are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. Extra point try good by Gano. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Giants 20, Commanders 10.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Here's Daniels. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone. To the air goes Daniels. Under pressure, they got him again. This offense on 3rd down today, 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This is going to be 3rd and 13.
3rd and 13.
Daniels looking to throw. And that will be incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
On 4th down, here's Daniels. He's got a man, complete. And he is going to have a Commander's 1st down. And they convert in style right there. A big play on 4th and long.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Ready.
Out of the gun, Eckler running it. And that lines up a decent run, and it also takes us to the 2-minute warning.
Ready up.
To throw is Daniels. The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
And now the focus is really clear. They need to get that 1st down and either get out of bounds or maybe use one of those timeouts.
Here we go.
Now Daniels. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 19. It looks like they'll move things around here. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. And that, nearly picked off. Well, it would have been a great time for their first interception of the game. Instead, it's 2nd down. Again, he'll drop to throw. Out route, it's complete to Brown. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Now Daniels going to keep it. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Commanders. Jaden Daniels, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Commanders have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th.
Washington will line up for the 2.
Daniels going to try and throw for it. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And they're going to get the 2. It's caught. And the lead is cut to 2 here in the 4th.
Commanders 18. Jake Moody.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. Taken at the goal line. And a good kick pays off as he's only able to get this out past the 10-yard line.
At their own 12-yard line.
Ready, set.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
Another yard would probably put this thing in the books. It's 2nd and 1.
Let's go.
And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. Now the Commanders going to burn the second of their timeouts as it comes with 1:15 left to go in the second half.
70 Lions. Hawk 70. Hawk 70.
And that one complete to Hodgins. Now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Got it. Ready?
And here's a big one now. Try to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
Knock crap roll 80. Cup 19. Cup 19.
Here's Dart. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Scattergood's going to run it out of the gun. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield.
Back at the 32.
A short throw pulled in by Bellinger. And he is going to have a New York first down, and the Giants are going to win the football game.
It's a gain of 21 yards.
Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down.
I like that run right there, partner. Not the flashiest run, not the one that's going to break for big yardage, but he understands the situation, and taking care of the football, paramount, and he got it done.
Nursing that slim lead, you're exactly right. Hold on to that ball.
Go! 60 Bison. 60 Bison. Ready?
And the Giants will kneel it here out of the victory formation. Well, you really can't ask for much more than what we just had here. Not only a close game that went down to the wire, Charles, but a clean one, too. No turnovers in this contest.
And I think you're exactly right about that. To me, this is just a pair of offenses trying to find the slightest bit of separation from each other, and they were both hoping that the other side would make the big mistake first. But today, neither side made that mistake. And what we got, a very entertaining game throughout.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we sign off from MetLife Stadium.
It can hold over 82,000 fans, and every one of those seats is filled for this one, as our coverage of the NFL brings us to MetLife Stadium. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Washington Commanders and the New York Giants.
Gano to kick off for New York.
Here's Graham Gano out for the opening kick. And we're off from MetLife. Moore with a return. Making some progress here. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him.
Washington will take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10.
Come on, set! Panther 60, Panther 60! Ready?
Throwing to start this game. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him.
Let's go!
A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A loss of a yard.
19 Tiger!
Takes the second down snap. Oh, he nearly starts the game off with a pick. Just couldn't hang on to it. Good defensive play, though, regardless. It's going to bring up third down.
Brings up third
Hey,
down
Kate, you
and
feeling
8.
lucky? Well, the quarterback is, because he just dodged a major turnover. That was an easy pick that was simply dropped.
So they dodge an opening drive turnover, but this drive could stall out if they don't convert here. It's third down. This is hauled in by Samuel. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
This is Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt hitting it for the first time. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Bobby Okereke making that stop.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Ready?
Second down give to Krosky-Merritt. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up.
It's a loss of a yard, and it's third down.
18 Cardinals!
Well, air it out on third. It's a big strike downfield to Samuel. And he's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. They get 23 on that one. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Shotgun snap, they'll throw. He's got it. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up third down.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
This is going to be play number 9 of this drive, and we could see a 10th if they can get a yard here on third down. They'll give it to Krosky-Merritt. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Commanders finish up an excellent opening series. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Gunnar Olszewski now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Giants lining things up. 1st and 10.
Come on, set. Bronco 80. Bring it. Ready.
Let's start on the ground here. Tracy. And the drive starts out small. Just 1 yard on that play.
That's the kind of yardage it's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
From the gun, here's Dart. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Buys time, rolling right. Oh, he's going to run for it. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. They got 21 yards on the play. And it's good for a New York 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Cougar 19.
Shotgun snap, a gift to Tracy. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's another Giants 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
On 1st down, here's Dart. That's him on the quick hitter. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Offense to the line fast.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 39-yard line.
It's Tracy on 2nd down. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up 3rd and 3.
19 tight. 19 tight. 18 right. 60 right. 60 right.
Under the gun this time. Here's Dart. Forced out to his right. Down to the 10. Cut at the 10-yard line. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
That's another Giants 1st down.
From the gun, it's Tracy. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. Working quickly here.
Brought down at the 2-yard line. A gain of 3 brings up 2nd and goal.
Cougar 19.
One quarter down for these two NFC East teams. 7-0 is our score. We'll get back to East Rutherford after this. Second quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Giants.
Panther 60. Panther 60. Ready.
He gets it again. And this time he gets in for the New York touchdown. The Giants finish off their opening drive. So a very run-heavy approach to this one thus far. Hard to argue with the results as they start out with a touchdown, Brock.
Yep, even in a passing league, Kate, it's how a lot of teams like to start, right? Everybody loves to think of winning the line of scrimmage. Why? It sets up play action. It makes your protections a little bit easier. Win the line of scrimmage in this league, you have to win the game.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Moore with a return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
Washington takes over 1st and 10.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10.
19 Charger.
Working now from the gun. Chased out to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit, Kate. You got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Come on.
Krosky Merritt gets it from the gun. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. Brought down by Paulson Adebo. And goes to the hurry up here.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
It's 3rd down.
Third and long, they're gonna throw. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he is in. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders take a 2nd quarter lead.
Touchdown, Commanders.
So sensational work by the skill man. Brock, anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. On the return, here comes Olszewski. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
On the return, the Giants take over 1st and 10.
New York to the line. 1st and 10.
Cowboy 80.
Staying between the tackles with Tracy. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. They get 22 out of that play. And the Giants are going to have the 1st down.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run.
And what a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
Go! 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
70 Lions.
Dark from the pistol. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
19 Lions. Here we go.
3rd down now. Here's Dart. On the move. Hit it right. Moving right. Airs it out down the sideline. He's got it inside the 25. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. On 1st and 10, here's Dart. That's complete to Darius Slayton. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Offense up to the line fast.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 15-yard line.
A handoff to Tracy. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. 7th play of the drive now as they need a yard here on 3rd down.
Let's go now.
They go right back to Tracy. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's another Giants 1st down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Just 2 minutes to play here in our opening half. Stick around. More from MetLife Stadium on the other side. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
Shut up. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Ready.
This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. And that's a New York touchdown. The Giants earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on football fields. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
To kick off for New York.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Moore with a return. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run.
1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. And they're going to throw out of the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
5 yards. It's 2nd down.
Now.
The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line.
Stretch the Eagles. Stretch the Eagles. 19, 18. Reno. Hey, smash Broncos. Bronco switch. Ready.
From the gun, a run for Krosky Merritt. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Cordell Flott there on the stop.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
And he's short of the first after a mild gain. The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
4th down.
Panther 11. Ready.
Here's the snap on 4th. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. That's Bobby Okereke. And the Giants take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down.
Turnover on down.
On the handoff, this is Tracy. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. The Giants using their first timeout. First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Darts out of the shotgun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Timeout called, and that's going to be the 2nd for New York. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Defense gunning for a stop here. It's 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Throw right side is caught by Robinson. And he's going to be at midfield now as he gets out of bounds.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
The Giants readying to punt, and they're going to send out the lefty, Jamie Gillen, for the kick. Samuel set to return. Fair catch called for and brought in at the 11.
Washington will take over 1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line.
Ready.
1st and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here.
Let's go now. Bronco 80. 70 Timberwolves. Ready.
All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. Tyler Nubin with the tackle.
He's brought down at the 15-yard line.
So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. He's going to return it from a yard or 2 deep. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 9. Yard line.
Here we go now. Time to start this drive. 1st and 10.
Ready. 18 Cardinal. Keep the ball moving. Ready.
Coming left is Tracy. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go. 19 Tiger.
Here's Tracy once more. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point. Let's see what they went with on 3rd down.
70 Lion. 19 Tiger. 19. Go.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And the Commander's rush brings him down. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Awareness. That's what I call it, Kate. Awareness. You got to have a game awareness and understand the situation. 3rd and long, you should never take a sack. Put the ball in play or throw it away, but don't take a sack in that situation.
He takes this in on his side of midfield. And a good return as he gets him up across midfield and into enemy territory.
At the 49-yard line.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
Come on. Set.
Play action now with Daniels. That's complete. What a hit, and the ball's loose. But it looks like someone from the Commanders got to that one. They'll keep the football. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Escapes the pocket. And he's tackled for no gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd
Hawk
and
70.
5.
Hawk 70.
3rd and short, Daniels. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a 4th down. Offense in the hurry up here. Looking to throw. And this is rejected. The defender knocks the throw away and forces a turnover on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Trying the right side with Tracy. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Now here's Cam Scadaboo on the ground. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
Go! 70 Timberwolves.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. Trying to set up that screen, but it falls incomplete, and now they're facing 4th down.
As a quarterback, you love when that screen pass is called. At least I used to. And you want to attract that defense and all those guys coming after you. But you also got to find a throwing lane, and he couldn't do it on that one.
Six yards to the line. The offense is going to go for this.
Shag. 60 Bison. 60 Bison.
He's back to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Great run here. He's across the 35. And he's down all the way to the 30. So they keep this drive moving after a big 18-yard pickup on 4th down. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Drawing up the design keeper. And nothing was going to help him escape that. And he gets hit for a loss. 2nd down coming up. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL. But it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Throwing quickly, but it's incomplete.
This defense, they had a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
19, let's go now. 19, Tiger, go.
Dart now against the blitz. Buys time, rolling right. Has brought in by Slayton. And he takes it in. Touchdown, New York. The Giants take a 3rd quarter lead. The impact this guy has had on this game, Brock, has been massive. They'd be on the comeback trail right now if it wasn't for his 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, and that second one far bigger than his first when you just look at the game circumstances. Puts him in front here in the 2nd half. It puts a little jet fuel in the engines of their defense.
Gano for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Giants break that tie and now lead by 7.
Commanders 14. Graham Gano to kick off for New York.
Gano ready to send this away. Has this at the 6. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out.
Ready? 70 Lions.
First and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Getting out to his left. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. This one misses the tight end. And now it's second down.
He's really starting to just about exhaust every option and trick he's got at his disposal. That time, trying to test him outside the pocket, extend the play, there was just nowhere to go with it.
Ready up.
From the 24 once again, it's second and 10.
Ready. Ready.
From the gun, it's Daniels. That one's cut along the left sideline. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a Washington first down.
16 yards. And a Washington first down.
Let's go now. Panther 60. Panther 60. Ready.
Out of the gun, Daniels. That's caught. It's McLaurin downfield. And he will get it down to the 16-yard line.
It's a pickup of 44 yards. That's another Washington first down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
This is the end of the third quarter. It's Commanders football, and they need to get to work here. They're trailing late.
Okay, ready.
Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got first and 10 from the red zone.
Come on, come on. Set. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Hut, hut.
Krosky Merritt straight ahead. And he's going to get forward for a gain of about 7 on that run. It's second down.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Second down give to Krosky Merritt. And all he can get is a yard here, Brock. It's going to be third down.
Faster, faster.
Working quickly here.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
Third and 1, Daniels. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a first and goal.
Hold the ready.
That's another Washington Commanders first down.
Here we go.
First
Start.
and goal at the 5-yard
Cowboy
line.
80.
First and goal, Krosky Merritt. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
Guessing everybody in the huddle and on the sidelines sure wanted a little bit more from that run, but you didn't go backwards. Still in a great spot, and can't wait to see what they do here on second and goal.
So from the 3, here's second and goal.
Let's go.
This time it's a passing play. Screen pass here for Krosky Merritt. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders now trailed by just a point in the 4th. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw up plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. They'll get another chance now to knock the point after through. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the fourth. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So first down from the 41. They give right side. It's Scatterbo. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. From the gun, here's Dart. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Looking to throw. Complete beyond the marker. Again, he's got room. And he will take this across. Touchdown, New York. The Giants take a 4th quarter lead. Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt. That one splits the uprights. And the Giants break that tie and now lead by 7. Gano ready to send this away. Here's a return from the 7. Things going well so far. They're going to track him down, but a nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38.
Trailing by 1 score late here, Kate. Maybe this is the return. Maybe this is what helps them get right back into it. Good field position now to start their most important series yet of this game.
Starting on the ground here, Krosky Merritt. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on 1st down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Daniels now. Setting up the running back screen. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of a gain of 8, 3rd down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Makes it 3rd and inches.
It's Krosky Merritt on 3rd. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped at his own side at the 49. Just a single yard, but that's going to be enough to move the chains. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. Daniels. Wow, wide open here, complete. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders cut it to a point late in this one. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. So they get the all-important touchdown here late in the game, Brock. Now the question, play for the tie or go for 2 and the lead?
And I know they've got all these charts and numbers and analytics to tell you what to do, but this comes down to the gut and the trust of the head coach. Does he trust his offense more to go get this 2-point conversion, or is he going to lean into his defense and believe that they can get the stop?
And no return here, and this is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
The New York offense ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10.
Let's go now. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
This is Scatterbo, left side. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
2nd and 9.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
60 back. Go. 19, Tiger, go.
He'll look to throw it. Forced out to his right. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Quick one to the outside by Dobbs. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Scatterboo now from the gun. And they make the stop after giving up 6 yards. Good run on 1st. It's 2nd down. The Giants moving quickly. They're in the hurry up here.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
It's Scatterboo on 2nd down. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. He gets a pickup of 4 yards. And it's good for a New York 1st down.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that 1st down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. The Giants using their 1st timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Some really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient, he was explosive, and got a nice little gain on the ground.
And he stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. Timeout calls, and that's going to be the 2nd for New York. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Offense to the line for 1st down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. Driving forward with Scatterboo. And this will be stopped after a nice 6-yard pickup there on 1st down. The Giants moving quickly. They're in the hurry up here.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Going right back to Scatterboo. He's going to be held up after gaining 2, so a little shy of that marker. 3rd down coming up. The Giants are going to call their final timeout here. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. 3rd and just 2 to go.
Let's go.
That's a catch. Looks like he's in bounds. Good effort, but still short of the 1st. That one gains 7. And the Giants are going to have the 1st down.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. With a tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
All right, got a timeout here. Just 8 seconds remaining in our ball game. So everything comes down to this from Graham Gano. A very short kick here from the right hash. That one is good. And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game winner.
I know that was a kick he could make in his sleep, but with the game on the line, he delivered.
Return coming from the 6. And he's brought down, Brock, and that brings this ball game to a close. So the Giants come away with the win. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
Darnell is the bomb, bro.
I'll trade you.
Huh?
I'll trade you.
Nah, ain't no. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Al, you hear me? I bet I had to change my headphones. Nah, that's crazy, bro. Right in front of Phil. Yeah, I'm gonna go Giants. I'm gonna go Giants. I got the Scatterboo jersey on. I'm gonna go Giants all night. You said what? You said what, bro? Nah. Tony got me a Scatterboo the other day, yo. Came in today.
I know, man. I told you.
Oh, hype, bro. Oh, hype.
From the stadium that hosted Super Bowl 48
Definitely.
back in 2014, there's a look at
Definitely.
MetLife Stadium here in
Hey,
East Rutherford.
let me lock into this game, man. I'm on a run. You running it
The
tonight?
New York Jets and their intercept
I bet I
rivals,
got
the
you.
New York Giants.
No, I got Calvin going.
It's the
before you
battle
go,
for
bro.
New York
He
or
likes
New
what you've
Jersey
been
for
doing.
that
You've been
matter.
doing a
The
lot of
Giants
big
and
money over
Jets
there,
are
so you
underway.
ain't going nowhere, bro. Yeah, if you leave, bro, it's for a promotion.
It takes this near the 25.
you're not going nowhere,
Just
dog.
a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Yeah, but you don't look like that all the time,
26-yard
you know. But let me. Yeah.
Cougar 19. Let's go.
They'll start with a run by
I don't
Tracy. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 30-yard line.
Now a fake on the jet sweep. And they'll instead run up the middle. And this will be a Giants first down as he's able to get this up past the 40.
It's a gain of 11. And a
Yeah,
Giants first down.
yeah,
First
definitely,
and 10
man.
at the 41-yard line.
Yeah, definitely.
Tracy going to get it on
Yeah,
first down. And this
Definitely.
time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked
Yeah, nah,
down.
you'll be
before-
good, man. You'll be good. But yeah, I'm gonna let you once I'm done with this game.
Dude, don't forget about me, bro.
I'm not. I got you.
All right, man.
All right, peace. My bad, bro. That's my man, Alberto. You good? Yeah, I'm about to grab me a soda real quick. Hold on.
Can get back to the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
All right, I'm ready, Al. You good? Oh, shit, I got ball?
18, 19 tight. Check go.
Here's Dart. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. Here is 3rd down and 4.
That's a gain of 8.
And now an audible here into something else.
Check go.
They run. Robinson. He gets away from 1. And he will have a Giants first down. They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8.
A gain of 9 yards. And a Giants first down. 1st and 10.
Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Throwing from the gun here, Dart. He'll get that to his tight end, Theo Johnson. 8th play of this opening drive coming up. This is 3rd
It's
down.
a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
On play action, here's Dart. He'll try and do this himself. Again, it's Johnson. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. That's good for a first down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive. Solid opening drive so far, Charles. They've moved this football into field goal range, but you know that they want to cap this off with 6 and not 3.
Absolutely. As one of the better coaches in the league always tells me, on offense, I want to throw body blows all game long and finish it with uppercuts. Well, here are the body blows right now. He's hoping in one uppercut will take care of the end of this drive.
They'll fake the give. Now it's Dart. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
It sort of looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Here we go,
Now throwing again. Here's Dart. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
13 yards.
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Here we go. Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
To throw is Dart. This one hauled in, and again it's Robinson. And he gets this inside the 10 to the 9. It's also a gain of 9.
Complete to Wandale Robinson. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the Jets' 9-yard line.
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Now it's Tracy. And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. 2nd and goal from the 1.
Here's where we need to see some tenacity from this defense because they've been pushed right down the field on this opening drive. They've got to find some way to push back, and that's a good first step.
Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Ready, ready.
It's a quarterback sneak. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
Singletary. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. Not at all what they envisioned on 3rd down. 3 yards in the wrong direction. On 4th down, on is Graham Gano for the Giants field goal. From the right hash, and this one just a chippy. And that hits the right upright, but goes in anyway. Oh, friendly bounce there that could have gone either way easily, but he gets it to go. So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
Graham Gano to kick off for New York.
After knocking through the field goal, here's Gano back out there now for the kickoff. Oh, good-looking return set up here. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. Good starting position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10 at their 38.
Don't jump. Ready? Good night.
First carry for the Iowa State man, Breece Hall. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Big play from a big man, Kayvon Thibodeau, off the edge and dropping him behind the line. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Now Fields. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Here's Fields. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
This is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Giants are going to take over in great field position.
Might just be having a bad night, man. He might just be tired.
Tracy trying the right side. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Jamie and Sherwood there to make the stop.
At the 26-yard line.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Ready to roll for the second quarter from MetLife Stadium. The Giants with the football as they've got it with a 2nd and 10.
Let's see what to do here.
Straight ahead, here's Tracy. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
Dart from the gun on 3rd down. And that's not going to get it done. He'll come up well short of the first at about the 21.
At the 21-yard line. A gain of 7. It's 4th down.
They'll go. Here's Dart. He'll try to do it himself. He's brought down.
Hey,
Can't do
ready
anything
too,
with the
man. Go
football.
play.
It's a sack and a turnover on downs.
Here we go, son. Go.
Now Hall to start the drive. And give him 6 yards here as he's stopped near the 35 at the 34.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
Hall again on 2nd down. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, and go for a touchdown. But the runs that really make it work are the ones where you just get what you need, right? And he barely got the 1st down, but he got it.
And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Now a 2nd and 10. From the gun, here's Fields.
Watch him, watch him, watch him.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Bobby Okereke. Well, he had to fit that into a pretty tight window over the middle. And, Charles, I think they were in zone defensively, weren't they?
They certainly were. Nice read on your part. And sometimes the quarterback isn't fooled between zone and man. Sometimes just fooled by the type of zone that he sees. Because oftentimes, those linebackers will vacate and run downfield with receivers. In this case, he played a pure zone and was in the wrong spot for the QB.
Ready? 19, 18.
Play fake, and here's Dart. Looking for his running back, and he's got it. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
On to give, it's Tracy. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
But we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. But a lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. To throw, Dart. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he'll get it down this time to the 17.
A 7-yard gain.
Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll hand it to Tracy. And he'll take this one down near the 15. They'll come up 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll go play action here with Dart. Hyatt there to grab it. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard. This drive, it's been a good mix. 3 passing plays, 3 runs, hitting on all 3 of those passes, and the last one putting him in the red zone.
So wouldn't you think play action right here? Because you've got the ability and had the ability to run it and throw it. Go play action and take your shot at the end zone.
And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12.
A gain of 5.
They'll try the field goal now with Graham Gano. And the 38-year-old vet able to split the uprights. And they're able to double their lead in this first half. It's 6-0. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense, the firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again.
Come on now. What the fuck?
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
A gain of 18 on the play.
Fields now to throw.
First down, New York.
And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in.
If I'm making excuses, and I am, sometimes the sun can be difficult on a ball like that. That looked like it was going to be right there, but it's in and out of his hands. And a potential big play goes by the wayside.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
11. Hey, never mind, Monday.
Here's Fields. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
It's going to be another frustrating end to a drive here. This offense, they've not been able to get anything going in this first half. And now it's going to be time to gather on the sidelines and try and figure out what's going wrong. Who has an idea? Who has a plan? Time to implement it.
Here we go on 4th down. Fields.
Come on now. Damn.
That's complete.
Good play.
The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts.
We're getting all the way to the 4th fucking play.
Seconds to go before halftime.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
See you saving them dots till later on.
So the drive will indeed continue. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas.
I gotta sit up.
To mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Throwing again is Fields.
Good fucking play.
This is Mitchell.
Good.
And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. Adnan Mitchell, 34 yards. And the Jets are an extra point away from moving out in front in the final minute of the half. Extra point up and good by Folk. And they take the lead here at 7-6.
Giants 6.
Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board.
Nah, yo.
Gunnar Olszewski bringing it out. And the decision to bring it out,
Scary
of
something.
especially given the new rules, they're going to be backed up deep to start this drive.
Anytime you feel
My
the
boy
kickoff
said,
inside your own
yeah, he
end
said,
zone, you
yeah,
gotta be
he just
decisive
said
about whether
he
you're
waiting on
bringing it out or not.
whoever with this, he got
Sometimes that
that.
indecision can really cost you. That
All
may
right,
have
he
been what
the
happened on that
only
play.
one. What's the name talked the big game today? Joe.
Dart.
I said, all right, we can run it. Oh, good play, good
It's
play.
incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock
That's
here.
good. Yeah, I was like, yo, we can run it. He was like, yeah, I'm beyond. Da, da, da.
Every
Like, all
single
right.
ball game. Get a hand on every throw in coverage. They want the deflection.
He ain't get on even, nah.
Pick it yourself if you can, but at least knock it down and guarantee it's incomplete.
Now he's going to step up and run.
Ooh,
And
come
the
on. We could
timing
have balanced up on
time
that
as
one.
that one falls to the ground.
That one would have been a play.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know that there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Let's go now. Warriors 70. Hawks 70. Hawks 70.
Dart from the gun on 3rd down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2.
19 Tiger. 19 Tiger.
They'll throw now on the final play. And this will be incomplete. 1 second left to go.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. Throwing his dart. Gonna let one fly for Robinson.
Oh, good
Defense
play,
has
good
it covered.
play.
It's intercepted.
Let's get the stop. Let's get the fucking stop. Let's get the fucking stop. Let's get the stop.
Now he's free at
Come
the
on,
35. And he will be out of bounds with no time
Almost right
remaining
now.
on what will be the final action of this first half. And the Jets set to receive this 3rd quarter kickoff, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in the second half. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Jets offense ready to go in this Battle of New York. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic.
Come on, you gotta hit him.
That they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line can play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation to pick up those pass rushers because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3.
Here we go.
Back to throw. Fields. Open man is the tight end, Mason Taylor. First target, first catch, and a first down.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
Here we go.
On first and 10,
Come on, Sexy Dex. Go get him.
This has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line.
Loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 38-yard line.
Fields. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds.
Good, sure hands there from a guy not accustomed to catching a whole lot of passes. But how about the way he was able to pull that one in and pick up good yardage?
5 in the secondary now for the Giants here on third.
Here we go.
To throw is Fields.
Watch him.
And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. Kayvon Thibodeau, he beat the O-line and recorded the sack.
And it's 4th down.
The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down? They snap it to Fields.
Watch him. Let's go.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And that will force a turnover on downs. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now the former Sun Devil, it's Cam Scatterbury. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Some teams like to start aggressive to begin a drive, but this is still what you expect to see in normal situations. Just call a simple run, get a few yards to begin the series, and set yourself up for something bigger on 2nd down.
And he is going to lose yardage here. Tough spot here, 3rd down and 11. Now Winston, he's going to audible to something else. And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB. And he'll be taken down well before the first at about the 36-yard line. The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. Jameis to throw it. He has Hyatt over the middle. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped.
13 yards on the play. And the Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
On the run is Tracy. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
An inside run with Scatterbury. And he's going to get this down close to a first at about the Jets' 14. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2.
3rd and 2.
Now Wilson. They'll set up the screen to Scatterbury. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. Cam Scatterbury, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Giants have retaken a 3rd quarter lead.
Hey, 0-0-0.
The Giants will line up for the 2-point.
Complete at the 1. And he will find the end end zone here, and the lead moves up to 7. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
The Jets offense ready to go in this Battle of New York.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. They'll go again with Hall. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Now it's Fields. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Now Fields going to run. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Good fucking play. Damn.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. Here's Fields. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
Now 2nd and 6.
Fields changing the play. They'll give to Hall. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7. Is that one officially a loss of 1? 3 quarters in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here at MetLife Stadium. The Jets on 3rd down. Not good. 0 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 7.
19 winning. Here we go.
A shotgun snap. Fields. There's a short one. It's caught by Taylor. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
1st down. A gain of 14.
Here we go.
1st down.
Straight ahead is Hall. And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. Breece Hall taking it in from the 20. And the Jets are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th.
The extra point.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this 4th quarter. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The other New York offense getting ready for their next drive. Here's Wilson to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's
This
incomplete.
motherfucker about to get me fucked
When defenses
up.
get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite
gotta
that fast,
go.
but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
Let's go.
A play fake, and now it's Dart. The short throw pulled in by Bellinger. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Now they'll audible to something else. They'll try and run here with Scatteroo. 3rd down turns to first with that 5-yard pickup.
5-yard gain on the play. And the Giants first down.
Here's Dart.
Oh, shit. Damn. Good play.
Intercepted. And they have the football.
Fuck.
Will set up shop at the 33-yard line.
I saw that shit too late.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Here we go.
Hall on a give up the middle. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Well, they held him to a short gain on that one, and it almost felt like on that first run, they were trying to just throw the jab at him. So how do you stop a jab? Get closer and smother it, just as they did on that last play.
Dex, you got to go get him, dog. Damn.
And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. 59 yards rushing on 12 carries for him now.
Let's go, Jets. First down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Green 19, go.
Here's Hall again. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Javon Holland coming up to make the stop.
At the Giants' 19-yard line.
Here we go. All right.
A handoff for Hall. And good downhill running. He's got 6 yards down to the 13.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
But sometimes, Brandon, there's just not a secret to how things get done. He's been running well all game long, and they continue to rely on him in this key situation.
They told us they were going to rely on him. They have. He comes through there, a big 3rd down conversion. They'll run with Hall. And he is in. Touchdown, New York. Breece Hall with now 2 4th-quarter touchdowns. And the Jets have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the 4th. Folk connects on the extra point. And the lead is now 21-14.
Giants 14.
Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. And a good kick pays off as he's only able to get this out past the 10-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 11-yard line.
The other New York offense getting ready for their next drive. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this 4th quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. Across midfield. He's on his way. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Malik Neighbors, 89 yards. And the Giants are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes.
Partner, you know what the real key is to stopping a good passing attack?
You tell me.
Being able to tackle as soon as a guy catches
God,
the football.
that was Russell Wilson that threw that shot. I
Because
took
when
him
you
out
give
the
up the
whole
big
game.
run after catch, the rack yardage, that puts your defense in a big-time stressful position.
I got lucky with that.
Rack yardage and a touchdown there on the big play. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. The lane opens here. He's
Come on now, smack him. Shit.
And he's going to wind up bringing this one inside the 45-yard line.
So much for the worry about how they would be after losing their lead. What a big-time return to seize the momentum back.
Give to Hall running right.
Boys, y'all just getting fucking pancaked right now.
Past the 20.
Good play. God damn,
man. In for a Jets touchdown. Breece Hall finishing strong with 3 fourth-quarter touchdowns. And the Jets answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the fourth.
What the fuck do we got to do to lock this
Folk
shit
now
up?
set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. On the ground, it's Scatteraboo to start the drive.
Come on, back.
Found a little room there as he's up to about the 37.
He was brought down by Andre Cisco. A gain of 9.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire. Throwing his dart. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
A loss of 2 yards. It's now 3rd down and 3.
And now they'll shift things around. He's back to throw. He'll try to pick it up himself. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down.
Well, partner, I would say just avoid play action, but that's not just been the problem. This defense, they've been getting pressure on all types of pass plays and really piling up the sacks in this contest.
This one, an absolute must. It's 4th and 4.
Green 80. Good cut.
Gets this to Bellinger. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down.
Fucking Russell Wilson.
What a huge play at this point in the game.
Fuck off my damn field, dude.
Will McDonald in there to take him down, and the clock will roll. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long.
18 rather, 18 rather, 19 tight, 19, Panther 11, Panther 11.
They'll look to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Back to throw. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And this is caught on the sideline. Are the feet in? They are. What a catch.
It's a gain of
Now that is the 2-minute drill at its very best. Get the completion, get a big chunk of yardage, and then get out of bounds to save those timeouts. You cannot do it any better than that.
He'll look to throw. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. Here's 2nd and a yard.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 5-yard line.
18, Pioneer. Ready.
Back to throw. His pass caught with the 4. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game. Here we go. 1st and goal. Now Dart. Now he's going to step up and run. And he is Goes across and in for the score. And now they can tie the game in the final stages with the extra point.
Or they can go for two and go for the win. Obviously, the excitement level here is almost at fever pitch. Down one. It's tempting to go for two. I say you go ahead and kick the extra point. You got the home crowd carried into overtime.
I'm with you. I do see some fans, though, holding up 2 fingers. Easy now.
Yeah, but they're not the ones who have to actually make that call, are they?
The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. And now the decision is to go for 2. A gutsy call, and this, in effect, is your ball game right here.
Cowboy 80. Trap 60. Trap 60. 70 range. 70 range. Go.
They'll look to throw. And it is caught. They got the 2 points, and with it, they've taken the lead.
Jets, 28.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35.
This is 1st and 10.
Here we go. Green 19, get that.
Here's Fields. This ball intercepted. Picked up by Javon Holland.
He said, all right, brother.
On the final play
Yes, sir. You
to
too,
get the
man. Have a good
turnover
night.
to seal this football game.
Later.
Well, somebody lit a fire under that offense
Good
during the break,
game,
Charles.
Shaq.
Remember, they
Good
trailed at
game,
intermission.
Shaq.
They come out,
Good
they have the
game,
big
Shaq.
second
We got one
half.
more. We got one more. We got to go run. We got one more. Berto ain't even on. I'll be right back, y'all. Playing a random right now. Let's go get it, see what we can do.
Welcome to Baltimore's Inner Harbor. 70,000 plus have filled M&T Bank Stadium since 1998, the home of the Ravens. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the New York Giants and the Baltimore Ravens. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. It's Graham Gano to get this one started. Off we go here in the Inner Harbor. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line.
Real quick, ready?
From the shotgun, he'll throw to get this one started. And as he threw it, the pass is incomplete.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
That's to the right side. He's got Andrews. It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
6 yards.
That one good for 26 yards.
First down.
They'll come up first and 10 at the 40.
40-yard line.
Jackson just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw when the pass is incomplete. Second and 10.
Brings up second and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Lamar going to work from the pistol. The second down throw is incomplete.
And when you look down the field, Mike, there's just really nobody creating any real separation. And instead, he tries to give one of his guys a 50-50 contested catch opportunity. But with the coverage as tight as it was, it just falls incomplete.
Good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker. What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on fourth down.
Get him, let's go.
The blitz gets there. He is sacked, and they turn it over on down.
Go! 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
A run with the man out of Purdue. That's Tyrone Tracy. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
1-yard gain brings up second and 9 at the 41-yard line.
They'll run again. It's Tracy again.
Get you a little bit.
It's a short pickup to about the 42. Roquan Smith there to bring him down.
At the 42-yard line. It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's
Third, they need 8. Gart gonna hold on to it himself, and not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
No gain on the play. It's fourth down.
They'll indeed go for it, and it's Dart escaping the pressure right. And he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down. And the pistol, Jackson ready.
Stop. Oh,
Pinballs
shit.
around, but
That
it
was a
is
stop,
incomplete.
bro.
Zay Flowers, the intended receiver. And that will lead to a second down. Now it's Jackson.
Come on.
On the move.
How you hit him into the ball,
He'll
into
be
the
hauled
fucking
down at
catch,
about
bro.
the 35-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Good play.
To throw is Jackson. Right back to Andrews. He's got another one. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. From the 33, here's 2nd and 8. Now the first carry for King Henry. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
So they're not going to get the yardage to reflect it, but I actually thought that was a pretty nice job by the running back, at least getting back to the original line of scrimmage. This offensive line, they've got to do a better job getting him through untouched. His yards before contact got to be better.
On 3rd down, Jackson.
Get the
He
fuck
manages
out
to
of here.
get the throw away and completes it. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. 0-0 is the score. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins as they've got it with 1st and 10. On the handoff, it's Henry. Able to slip one tackle, but not another. He'll be fortunate to get this one back to the line of scrimmage.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
On the move left. He's going to keep it himself.
Come on, smack.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his 1st and 2nd reads, but what they failed to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. Now Jackson moving to his right.
Good play.
And he's got the 1st down. He'll slide to a stop and take it to 1st and goal.
Another Baltimore 1st down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Now Jackson. This one caught at the 4. And he's in. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Baltimore.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
Tyler Loop to kick off for Baltimore.
Now, after the touchdown, Loop is back out to kick this one away. Here comes a return from the 5. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
They'll run, and this is Cam Scatterboot. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
It's a gain of 18. And the Giants 1st down.
Right back to Scatterboot on 1st down. And he proves tough to bring down. Good running across midfield. A gain of 8 that time.
8 yards on the pickup.
On the play fake, here's Dart. Flush to his right. He runs with it. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll come back to Baltimore after this. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. On the draw, here's Scatterboot. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
At the 35-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
On play action, it is Dart. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
And you can see really why this offense has leaned on the ground game. I mean, can't you, Mike? I mean, the passing attack really needs somebody to provide a spark because they have not been able to get anything going here before the half.
To throw is Dart. They try to work the screen with Scatterboot. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. Now the Ravens use their first timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. That's going to be caught. And he's going to have the Giants first down. They wind up getting 13 yards on that 4th down conversion.
Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
To the air once more is Dart. He'll get that out to Scatterboot. Fighting for the goal line. They're going to stop him just short, but he has picked up the first down. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second, and they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go in this first half. A chance here to draw level before the break. It's 1st and goal. Scatterboot is into the end zone. Touchdown, Giants.
Touchdown, New York.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Now it's Graham Gano for the PAT. It's up and good. And the Giants will level things out at 7 apiece. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This one taken at the 7. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. Jackson now to throw on first down. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Here's Jackson. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he's going to be taken down to 37. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Throwing Jackson. Trying to set the screen there, but that's going to be incomplete. Good work. Got in there defensively, gummed up the works a little bit, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
And 10.
Jackson up top again.
Come on, man, let's go.
Incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Again, it's Jackson. And that is incomplete.
So the hope is your 1/3 down conversion from really jump-starting a possession that ultimately leads in points. But after that 3rd down incompletion, kind of throws a wrench into those plans.
On 4th down, the Ravens call on Jordan Stout to punt. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. On 1st and 10, here is Dart. And he's going to be out of bounds. 000 up there on the clock. We have reached the end of the first half.
All right, let's go.
A touchdown apiece, 7-7 the score as we begin half number 2. This is going to be taken in at the 3. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
Let's go. Panther 60. Panther 60.
The drive will begin with a run by Scatterboo. And he is fortunate to get past the line of scrimmage. Call it a yard at most. Tackle there by Trenton Simpson. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 8. A play fake. Now Dart. This one taken in by Hyatt. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Giants 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Scatterboo. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that 1st down.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Once again, it's Scatterboo. And he'll get past the marker. So he's got a 1st down on that gain of 5.
A gain of 6. And the Giants 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49.
Now tossed left side, it's Scatterboo. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Roquan Smith there to bring him down. From the 48-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9.
Up the middle with Scatterboo. And they'll take this down inside the 35. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
That's another Giants 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Dart. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the Ravens' 27-yard line.
On 2nd down, a run with Scatterboo. He'll work forward, a short gain to the 25. Travis Jones there to bring him down.
2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 1.
Open man, left side, he's got it. And he's going to have the 1st down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
It's a gain of 6. 1st down to the Giants.
Dart gonna hold on to it himself. He'll take this forward for about 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Here's Scatterboo. He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up 3rd down.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
And he will have a Giants 1st down. Able to get about 3 that time on 3rd and inches. So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. tie game, fourth quarter. What a sequence looming here as we get to first and goal. They'll run. It's Scatterboo. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's second and goal.
Leads to second and goal at the Ravens' 6-yard line.
Now Dart. That'll be taken in by Scatterboo.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
The crowd making their presence felt. This is third down.
Here we go, here we go. Cowboy 80.
He pulls it in around the 5. To the goal line and in. Jalen Hyatt. Touchdown, Giants. Gano on to add the extra point. He's got it. And the Giants will move out to a 14-7 lead.
Ravens 7.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. On the return, it's Keaton Mitchell. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there.
25-yard line.
DC, ready?
On first and 10, Jackson. He'll tuck it and take off. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. Double as good there. They get the first down and save a timeout. You can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16 and a first down. A first down throw for Jackson. To the tight end, Kohler. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
He'll get it into the hands of Zay Flowers. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment.
Shot. Middle. Sit up.
They'll drop to throw. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Cordell Flock. And he is going to score.
Let's go, New York.
Pick 6 for the touchdown. Late in the game, a big turnover goes back the other way. A back-breaking score.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, Mike, you're just trying to make something happen. You find yourself trailing, less than 2 minutes remain. You're just taking some chances. In this case, the chances backfire, and the other team's able to capitalize and take it all the way back for 6.
One more stop. This game, y'all. One more stop.
On the return, it's Mitchell.
Ooh, that's the stop. That's the stop. Let's go. Let's go. Good game, G.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us down south to Mercedes-Benz Stadium on the west side of downtown Atlanta. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the New York Giants and the Atlanta Falcons.
Bradley Pinion set.
Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, we welcome you. The punter, Bradley Pinion, gets this started. Off we go from Mercedes-Benz Stadium. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Come on, set. 60 Eagle, 60 Eagle.
They'll run with Tracy. Not much happening there, just a short gain. They'll come up on a second down and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8 at the 27-yard line.
They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. And tough running there. He's up to the 32. Divine Diablo there to make the play.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up third and 4.
On third down, they'll run with Tracy. And he'll be taken down right at the 35-yard line.
Divine Diablo on the tackle. A gain of 3. It's 4th down.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Dart gonna hold on to it himself, and he will have a Giants first down. They get 4 on that 4th and inches.
And the Giants first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Out of the shotgun. It's Dart under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Work to do now as they come up on second and long.
It's second down.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart, exiting the pocket right, taking the deep shot here with Robinson.
So something they teach these defenders, especially in the secondary, Mike, is to trust your eyes. Don't panic, don't overcommit until you see where that ball is being thrown. And it's a great example here, the defender just trusting those eyes, breaking on the ball, and he almost comes away with the pick.
Third and long, and Dart is gonna throw. Rolling right. That one complete. Devin Singletary. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up 4th down. They'll go, and here's Dart. That's into the hands of his receiver, Hyatt. And he's going to have the Giants first down. As they manage to convert, that'll keep this drive alive.
It's a gain of 10. First
They
down.
fake the jet sweep and give it up the middle. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They'll go play action here with Dart. That's to Robinson. He's got it. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. 13, pretty lucky here. Back-to-back gains of 13. And another first down.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
They'll go to the ground, and here's Tracy on first down. They get 14 yards and set up first and goal.
14 more yards. And the Giants first down. First and goal. 4-yard line.
Tracy. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's second down. So now, from half the distance closer, here's 1st and goal.
Let's go now. 19, 7
Throwing is Dart. That one taken in. Jalen Hyatt. Touchdown, New York.
Touchdown, Giants.
Now it's Graham Gano for the PHC. And that one is no good. He missed the extra point. So much for 7 to start. It is a 6-0 game. So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. Carter on the return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
At their own 28-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Cousins. Open man down the field. Mooney. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
And the Falcons, first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They'll run it for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And the D closes quickly. He's stopped after a gain of a yard. That's Dexter Lawrence in for the tackle.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Now a second down throw for Cousins. Open man downfield. That's London. So after 1, it's the Giants leading this one early. Greg and I back in Atlanta after this. The Falcons have it to start quarter number 2 as they've got it with 1st and 10. And here comes Robinson on a toss to the right. And he'll somehow turn this into a net positive, getting out of bounds after a pickup of a yard. Here's a 2nd and 9 now from the 29.
2nd and 9.
Working out of the gun, it's Cousins. There's Kyle Pitts with
Now I thought that was us.
and they are in great
Good play.
shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
That's another.
First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
At the 9-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Cousins. Moving outside the pocket.
That's me. Come on now.
On to the end zone, but incomplete.
Hit that shit off.
Well, while he didn't connect for the touchdown, what I really liked, Mike, was that he kept his eyes downfield as he left the pocket. Once he saw something that he did like, he ripped it without hesitation. They just got to find a way to get on the same page in these scramble drill moments. The best guys I've been around, Mike, they have a sense where they can see the ball, but they can feel the sideline. And that's kind of an innate sense that these guys have that allows them to concentrate and secure the catch and ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
Come on, good play. Damn, good play.
Bijan Robinson, touchdown Falcons. Zane Gonzalez on for the point after. He's got it, and the Falcons move out in front by a point. It's 7-6.
Giants 6. Bradley Pinion set to
Both
kick
teams
off.
ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, it's Gunnar Olszewski. He gets swarmed under. Doesn't even get to the 15.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
To throw, it's Dart on 1st and 10. forced out wide. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Darius Slayton was the intended receiver. And it'll bring up second down. Dart gonna hold on to it himself.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
They need to get this to the 23. Here's third down.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. 60 down, 19.
Throwing. Dart. Out to his right. Trying to get away, but he will not. They finally run him down.
This is where the playmaking ability almost can be a detriment to a running quarterback. They have such confidence in their ability to keep plays alive with their legs. Sometimes they hold it just a little bit too long, thinking they can make the next big play, and good job by the defenders tracking him down and took him down for a loss.
And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. Cousins. Short throw taken by Pitts. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. 2nd and a yard. On the give, it's Robinson. And he's going to be close to a first down. Looks like he'll have just enough to keep the chains moving.
And the Falcons, first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Now, Cousins. That one intercepted. Picked off by Paulson Adebo.
By the Giants. They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Let's go now. Cowboy 80. Go.
A carry here for Tracy. And he'll get about 5. He'll come up now for 2nd down and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 7.
They'll run again. It's Tracy again. And he'll be near the first down marker. It's called a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on 3rd down.
4. Brings up 3rd and inches.
On the ground, it's right back to Tracy. And he will have a Giants first down. At least at first glance, they'll spot the football just beyond the marker, and they convert on 3rd and inches.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
On play action, it is Dart. Flush to his right. Now he'll run it. And they will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line. And the Giants here will use the first of their timeouts. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. 19 Lion. Dragon 60. 79 Bronco.
Here's Dart on 1st and 10. On the run to the right. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down.
Let's go. Cougar 19. Buffalo 18. 18 Rattler.
Operating from the gun, it's Dart. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. David Onyemata in for the sack. It is a loss of 8, and now it's 3rd down. Now a timeout, Atlanta. That's their first, as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this first half. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Come back, team. Come back, team. 18, Pioneer.
The throw is Dart, forced to his right. Taking the deep shot here with Robinson. And he's out of bounds all the way inside the 15-yard line. Still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the Falcons' 10-yard line.
A run here with Tracy on 2nd down. The Giants going to call their 3rd and final timeout, and it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this first half.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Here we go, set. Cowboy 80.
3rd and short. Here's Dart. Now a screen set up for Tracy. And now we'll get a late timeout coming in the waning moments of this 2nd quarter. On 4th down, the veteran Graham Gano for the Giants field goal try. That one is good. And the Giants move out front. It's 9-7.
Outside of coming away with a touchdown, I'm not sure they could have done any better to close out that half. I mean, they burned all the clock. They don't let the opponent possess the ball, and they come away with points.
And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
At their own 32-yard line.
A first down throw for Cousins. Now, deep ball for London. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. This is still anyone's ball game at this point. The difference is just 2 as we begin quarter number 3. Carter on the return. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line.
At their own 34-yard line.
On first down, Cousins. That's to Mooney, complete right side. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. That one good for a dozen. And a very quick first down. Cousins now to throw on first down. Out wide, that's Robinson. And he'll be run out of bounds. It's a good gain on first down. They pick up 7 yards.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
And they'll run out of the gun. Here comes Robinson.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Play action now. It's Cousins. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
Every team has those vertical shots, Mike. They're on the call sheet, and they feel like they can get behind the defense. I think that was one of them, and just couldn't quite connect downfield because he had pretty good separation.
2nd and 10. Cousins now. Hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. Trying to set up that screen, but the rush got there too quickly.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
So, after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10. To throw is Cousins. Moving to his right. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete. Trying to get it to Kyle Pitts. And now it's 4th down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
The Gonzalez kick is good. And the Falcons will take the lead here in the 3rd quarter.
Job number 1 on this drive, find a way to get the lead. They, of course, would have loved to score a touchdown, Mike, but 3 points here, that's a pretty good consolation prize as it moves them out in front.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the end zone. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start.
At their own 20-yard line.
On the give, it's Tracy. And a nice run there. He'll get 9 yards, marked at the 29.
Remember this one thing, Mike. It is not how well or how often you run the ball in the NFL. It's when do you run the ball well in the NFL. And I think that's what a lot of these offensive play callers are starting to realize. Can you run the ball well in critical moments of the game? More important than how many gross yards you run for.
Right back to Scatterboot on 1st down. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 31-yard line.
A 2nd down throw for Jameis. They try to work the screen with Scatterboot. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
Complete to number 44, Cam Scatterboot. It's a gain of 8, and it brings up 3rd down.
Out of the gun, it's Winston. Over the middle, that's the tight end, Johnson. A couple of 1st downs, and the football's out to the 48-yard line as they come up 1st and 10.
A gain of 9 yards, and the Giants
They show jet sweep and instead run it up the middle. They get this to about midfield. J.D. Bertrand able to bring him down.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now Neighbors gets him on the pop pass. Here's 3rd and 2.
A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's 3rd down.
From the gun, Winston. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
Giants, 1st down. A gain of 9 yards. 1st down, New York.
On the draw, here's Scatterboot. Heck of an effort there to duck out of 1 tackle, but he'll wind up only gaining about a yard.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. From the 35, here's 2nd down and 9.
Ready. Moving.
Fourth quarter begins on the ground. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it. Big play coming up. This is 3rd down. On 3rd down, here's Singletary. So now, Graham Gano, the veteran, in another pressure spot. This to take the lead here in the 4th. And this one right down the middle. It's good. And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
And this has been such a tight game, but that's a big one right there. I mean, you need a kicker with confidence. Well, this guy, he fits the bill. He steps up and knocks it through to give his guys a lead here in the 4th quarter.
Uh-oh. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Throwing now, Cousins. That'll be caught by the running back Robinson. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Up 2nd and 7 at the 25-yard line.
Cousins now on 2nd down. He'll go right and find his running back. And it looks like he's going to come up just short of the 1st down. Out of bounds, a yard shy of what they needed. So they'll have to pick it up on 3rd down. They'll go with the sneak. And he is going to have that Falcons 1st down. Maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
1st and 10.
From the shotgun, it's Cousins.
Oh,
Hit
shit.
as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
And 10.
Working out of the gun, it's Cousins. He's going to take a shot here for Mooney. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very good job defensively. Stayed right with him. And we'll bring up 3rd down. Cousins to throw. He's going to try it here again.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
And he will
Come on.
score.
Good play, bro. But I don't believe that shit.
Touchdown Atlanta.
You look at this motherfucker.
What a game this has
bro.
been. Back and forth we go, and that 4th quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is,
That's
can
crazy,
they get a
yo.
stop? Can they
That's
find a way
great.
defensively to hang on to
The
this lead
replay look
and
even
give themselves this big
unbelievable,
win?
yo. That's crazy.
Falcons will line up for the
Cousins.
Get him. Come on, bro.
Big caught.
Good play,
So
bro, man.
add a couple
Good
more
play.
points, and they add to their lead.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Ready. Moving.
The drive starts with a carry by Singletary. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
Defensive coaches preach every day, Mike, swarm to the ball. Get as many hats to the ball carrier as possible. And this is a great reason why. The ball carrier is able to make the first guy miss, but it was the pursuit from the rest of the defense that's able to get him down and keep him to no gain.
On second down, Winston. This one batted away. Good coverage there. It's incomplete. Wan'Dale Robinson, the one he was looking for that time. And it's going to be third down. Out of the gun, here comes Dart. He'll try to run for it.
That's a really good effort on third down, just trying to make something happen. He did well to get what he got, but it's not enough for a first.
It's only a yard, but a big yard. 4th and 1.
Get the fuck.
And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance.
Oh, my God. Good play,
They will
bro.
turn it over on down.
That is crazy.
On the toss, it's Robinson. So just under 2 minutes here in this one. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Second down, they need 7. They'll drop to throw. Throwing it right into the hands of his running
shit
back.
out of hand,
And
yo.
quickly, the clock stops
He don't
again.
want that ball for
Defense
real.
taking the timeout. $1:54 to go.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
Cousins out of the gun on third down. And he'll
Come
just
on
have
now,
to
throw that ball.
this
Throw
one
that ball,
away.
Berto.
There was nowhere
Throw
to
that ball.
go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down. So here is Zane Gonzalez in a pressure situation. This to make it a 2-possession lead. Now a timeout. Giants, that is their second, as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. And this one right down the middle. It's good. And that could be big. They now take a 2-score advantage. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Olszewski now to return. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Here's first down. Now a shotgun. It's Dart. Flush to his right.
Get the fuck out of
Trying
here,
to make a
bro.
play out of the pocket.
Oh,
Couldn't
my
do it.
fucking
It's
gosh.
intercepted. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Take over 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
On first down, it's Robinson. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
So these situations, Mike, are always very tricky for a play caller. Of course you want to keep the clock moving. You're just trying to run the game out and maintain this lead, but you also don't want to become overly predictable. So with the defense just selling out to stop the run, I think they have to mix in a few high completion percentage passes to just at least keep them off balance.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even a debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run. There's no holes for
We'll
the
run
back
it
to
again
find,
tomorrow.
and all these 0 or negative runs are putting them in some really bad spots.
Zane Gonzalez
Then you about to hit me
on
for the
try
3-2,
field goal.
dog.
This one from 49.
We block this bitch for a fucking touchdown right here. Hit you with that David Hayes. Oh.
3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also
good game, bro.
And the Falcons will add to their lead here in the fourth quarter.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
And he is going to be taken down, and that is going to do it.
All right, y'all, that's the stream. This is your boy, DM Tote King. I appreciate y'all coming through. We're going to be back at it tomorrow around 8:30. We just joined Repeat, which is an app that Huddle GG told us about. You sign up, that's all you got to do. It'll track all of your games, so you can actually win money.
Terrific team behind the scenes. I'm
that's
Mike
what we're
Tirico.
doing all day tomorrow.
You've been watching the NFL.